Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right. There we go. Some music in the background. We might have to adjust that over time. All right, who have we in chat? We got Whiskey, we got Blue Arden, we got Dashboard Devil, we got Damon, and we got Jamgobar on the Twitch site as well with a 15 stream streak. Very nice. Thanks so much all for jumping in. We're going to be doing some No Man's Sky glitch building today. Mainly because a lot of people have been asking me about glitch building, asking what the issues are. And let's look into it. I really was planning on making a video about it before the update, the Swarm update. But then with the Swarm update, I needed to check it again. I just didn't get to it. So we're going to do some testing today and see how that feels. What I might do is actually record this. So I might actually have footage I can use a video with. Who knows? Making sure the audio doesn't go too loud. Hey, quick welcome. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a while since you were in the verse of No Man's Sky. I'm at my R&D base, my tutorial base, whatever I'm using it for. Welcome, Brian. Welcome, Sastrugus. Good to see you as well. At least the old glitches still work. There are some issues for sure, which we're gonna come across today. I mean, the basic one, I think the tether glitch is probably the one that is the easiest. I think we're gonna start with the wire glitch. I made some rooms here, which we can do. I think this is gonna be the wire glitch, the reverse wire glitch. I'm gonna have to think again which glitches we all have. The adjacency glitch, which is pretty much broken because we don't have the cycle anymore. Hey Jeff Hart, welcome to the stream, good to see you. So if we start, for example, with the tether glitch, that should be pretty simple. Let me just go in something that cannot be snapped on a wall. For example, this I cannot snap on the wall, but if I do tether glitching, this is still working. I can still tether glitch things on the wall, which is very good if you want to do easy wire glitching without having to do the wire glitch technique. So tether glitching definitely still works, which yeah, there's no point in talking about it, I think. If you have any questions or if people coming in with questions, I will try to answer them and see if I can also explain the buttons we are pressing. So, for example, if I want to go for the... Hey Articus, hello and welcome, good to see you. How are you? If I would wire glitch it, then we do the wire on the wall and I do a wire glitch, then this definitely has some issues with the timing sometimes, but it's not too bad. I was trying to tether glitch a plant to a biodome. A plant to a biodome? Tether glitching is not snapping, no, it's just placing a wire, extending the wire, then bringing the building part back, and then placing that part. So, let me just do it again. So, you take the light, or whatever building part. You toggle from your light to your wire, so you have a wire, then you place that wire, then you extend the wire to the position you want your light to be, or whatever building block, and then you just toggle back from your wire to your block, which now is following that wire, that connection. It might show red stated, like this, which means you cannot place it. Just go to free placement enabled and it's gonna work. So tether glitching is very simple, it works still. I want to place a plant where the wire ended. So if I go to... I'm assuming you're taking these plants, no, Jean? Cannot plant outdoors. Invalid biome. Ah, okay. I think you can only plant the ones that are able to be planted in... For example, I think Nip Nip should be fine. Invalid biome as well. Which one is the... Star bramble. Must attach to structure. So tether glitching, you cannot do so. You cannot plant your plant in a place if it's not a biodome. But the problem is with the biodome, you also need to have a snap point. If you do not have the snap point... So let me just put the door in here so I can go inside. Oh yeah, this door is still not connected, which is stupid. Hello games, still not fixed. This door that doesn't snap on the left side here. So, but why would you want to tether glitch it inside if you can just place it, Jum? Is it to place different flowers or plants in the same spot? Yeah, no. I think you will need to... You need to wire glitch. You need to wire glitch or adjacency glitch. Or... Yeah, you need to wire glitch. So what I need to do is almost this. So there is a pill light here, no? Here. So I'm just going to plant this. I'm going to reverse wire glitch if this still works. No. No, let's check the water glitch in a second. Hey Fonzu, welcome. Golden Gek, good to see you. Fridge, hello and welcome as well. I hope you're doing good. So for the moment, tether glitch and wire glitch are working. I would say that the wire glitch might be a little bit more challenging. But it's not too bad. So I would say tether and wire glitch, no problem. Where I see the problem is the reverse wire glitch. Hotagus, I mean, it did work for me before the last update. We'll check in a second. So the first thing I want to figure out is... Can I do all the glitches and then we can do some applications? So if I want to do the floor and I do a reverse wire glitch, I'm not getting the wire. Now I get the wire. Okay, good. I need to probably aim as close as possible to the center point of where the wire is going to be. So if I do it here, yeah, it's working. It's working. This is not too hard. I'm just trying to see. No, this is okay. I don't have any problems with the reverse wire glitch myself. I mean, the wire glitch is still pretty simple, Golden Gag. I just did the wire glitch. I did the tether glitch. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm still doing the reverse wire glitch pretty simple as well. So wire glitching still works on the connection point as well. With my new one. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe I should check if it feels different on the PlayStation or on PC. That's what I couldn't do in the biome. Yeah, okay, so the reverse wire glitch works here pretty well, but it doesn't seem to be working inside. So let's try this again. But this time, let's work on the inside of the biome instead of on the outside. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting that wire in there. Let me go for the gamma read. No, I'm not getting that wire. So, it doesn't seem to be working, Jam. The difference is I can still put a wire inside. I could still do this and put wires inside the biome without having to do this reverse wire glitch. Alright, then I got my connectors and I take whatever plants I have and I snap them in there. So I don't need a reverse wire glitch to do this. But if you want 100% to work, then you want this, of course, to work like this. You want to use the reverse wire glitch. But you don't need the reverse wire glitch if you don't want 100%, if you don't need 100% placement. But let me check if it works in a different plant spot, because it could be, for example, that this connector is interrupting. So if I would put it here, yeah, no. No, this doesn't work anymore. I mean, at least not for me. I don't know if I could do a universal adjacency. Let's go to the next one. So reverse wire glitch works, but not in the biome. This is the adjacency glitch, I would say. Adjacency glitch doesn't work anymore between two floors because we don't have a cycle. So I can no longer cycle between these parts, which means adjacency glitches pretty much broken, except for like decoration. This one still has cycle. If you go to here, these will have cycle and this will stop giving your cycle. So if I go to the byte bit switch, I can cycle and the floor loses its cycle. So I can no longer cycle beyond that. So adjacency glitch, pretty much done and over. Sadly enough. Sadly enough. I would say maybe the nip to the standing planter might still be a good one because you can use that for like the Corvette glitching. Two updates ago when I was flipping, I was able to cache glitch when parallel to the floor, but Screechwood, by the way, welcome to stream, good to see you, and Commander, good to see you as well. So adjacency, I would say broken. I don't think we should bother about talking about adjacency glitching anymore that much. I think even these still has cycle, but does it matter? I don't think so. No. So we got tether glitch, wire glitch, reverse wire glitch, adjacency glitch. Which is the next one? Cash pin glitch is gonna be there. I'm gonna do the scale glitch here. It's been so long that I did any glitches. Let's see. Alright, so we got adjacency, scale, wire, reverse. Okay, so let's go to scale glitching then. So the scale glitch, normally you can use the adjacency for that, but because we are lost a lot of our things, I mean I can still use adjacency for these. If I would like to scale up my antennas, if they are here. Let me see. If I would like to scale up the antennas, I can probably scale you up, no? Water tower can, no, as well. This one can be scaled up, but I cannot. I mean, I could probably, if I would do this, and I scale from here to here. So I scale, and I do an adjacency glitch. I cannot scale this. Okay, now I scaled it. So I'm adjacency glitching from this to this, then from this to this, and then from this it's even smaller. Okay, I think that's the scale. All right. Can you scale non-scalable items? Yes. So all what you see here, I could not scale these. I only could scale that one, Jamkobar. And because I did an adjacency from that scaled object to this, I can now scale this as well. Because if you look at it, and I'm going to try to scale this water tank, it says cannot be resized. But because I used this one, and I adjacency glitched it from this to this, it took over that scale. And then I used that one, and then adjacency glitch from here to here, then it took the scale as well. So that's the adjacency scale glitch, which is nerfed. Definitely nerfed. What about like power machines? You mean the batteries and these, this one here? The generator? You can. I don't know if you can do it from here because I cannot scale these, but I can use the universal adjacency to do that. Or, yeah, the universal adjacency. I'll show you in a second. I feel, guys, I had way more issues with the reverse wire glitch before the swarm update. This went way easier now. So I'm not entirely sure what I did with this one, why this one is here. Maybe I was talking about the blender glitch. Maybe. Because I can use this to glitch it on the connector. Hey Jam, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. And resubscribing. Being there for 2 months, by the way. So this still works as well. Blender glitching, which is wire glitching on a connector. All right, let's go to the universal adjacency. So what I want to do, and 100 months on YouTube, show me. So let's say I want to put, I already know what I was doing here. I'm not subbed over there anymore because you stopped using that channel. Oh yeah, I'm no longer streaming on that channel. I'm just making videos. I'm streaming on the B side now, everything. Alright, if I take the electromagnetic generator and I'm storing this in my cache. By the way, anybody that is watching the stream currently and is like, hey, I don't know what you're doing, let me know which button you press. Just let me know, I can try to show you as well. But for the moment, I'm just focusing on the techniques and if they still work. Harticus, thanks so much for being a member of 3 months, man. Appreciate that. Glitching and complaining. Reverse wire glitch was fine for me the whole time. Yeah, are you playing on console dashboard? Or are you playing on PC? Let me store this in my cache. Then duplicate this floor and then wire glitch. That didn't work. Again. Didn't work. Okay. So I think what I'm going to have to do here, we're going to have to put the floor below it. Like that. So that we don't have this endless depth down there. And then we're going to take the generator again, store it into my cache. And that worked perfectly. All right. So universal adjacency glitch, you need to have something that is below it that kind of blocks your connector or your wire to go all the way down to the terrain where it is. So for universal adjacency, the preferred way is actually using a piece of floor below it, then remove it, and then place the floor back, so that works. Glitch building beeps, I'm experiencing massive nostalgia right now. You're playing on PC dashboard? Man, I've been trying. I was like, effing hell, this is not working. I actually changed my frames per second on my game. I changed the like 20 frames per second, and then I could manage it on rare occasions. But yeah, not constantly. So, as you can see, I cannot do the universal adjacency with a big gaping hole down there. So just put a wall below it. Another floor. Not there. There. So you have like an obstruction, then no problem. Perfect. All right, so now we're gonna do the scale glitch. Means I want to do the scale glitch with the universal adjacency. With the universal adjacency, we can do a scale glitch, for example, by using the emergency heater. Scale it up. Or scale it down. Then I'm going to take you as an example for Jamgobar. I'm going to store this in my cache. I'm going to duplicate this large heater and I'm going to wire glitch. And now I got a massive generator. Now, I don't think you can actually connect your wire on this because it seems to go it seems to be lost. There are some tricks where you can actually connect it, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. My small connector is gone as well. So let me just put that there again. Then I'm gonna put this one. I'm gonna duplicate duplicate and store it into my cache. Duplicate this heater. There we go. This one has no problem connecting the small ones. The large ones have issues. So if you have an issue with the large one, there are some tricks, but they are not very reliable. I mean, I had the same issue with the teleporters there in the past. Then duplicate this, store it to my cache, take the large one. There we go. Now, the problem is I don't have power here, so I cannot check if this actually is working. So I should probably do it with something else that actually requires power. Let's take a pink light. I'm gonna store the pink light. Oh, by the way, yeah, okay, that should still work, I think. That's the other scale. That's the other scale glitch. Pink light. Hey, Throttle Jockey, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Pete, hello and welcome as well. Alright, we've got a large pill light. Oh, funny. I actually connect the wire to that. Are you saying that you cannot place more than one part in the same spot, Dashboard Devil? Let me just test that. So let's say I take the electromagnetic generator, place it into that floor. Oh yeah, I need to put the floor on the bottom now. Alright. And then we take a gas extractor. Yeah. Alright, so it is not possible to... Can I work from the back side?
At Ostentatious 7 super chatted €11.57. Good to see the master at work.
Hey Ostentatious, good to see you, man, and welcome. Thanks so much for the super chat, appreciate that. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Alright, so universal adjacent glitch is no longer working and merging parts together. Yeah. So, universally adjacent glitch does not work anymore with merging parts together and does need a surface on the back to be able to glitch. If it doesn't have that, it will not work. But if you want to do merging, then you just use the wire glitch, no? I mean, here I can just do my... So, for like a kaleidoscope dashboard, you just work with wires instead with the universal adjacency. Hey, Sound Author, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Okay, I need something that requires power, but has a problem with snapping. Oh, you know what? A garage door. A garage door has a problem. So, the garage door here is no longer having this connection. There are a few tricks. Now, you should pay attention to your doors. So if I'm gonna, let me just show you. Let me build each of the doors. So let me just take the stone one here. And then I should have a replace now. Swap part. And I would like a timber one. Wait, no. I thought I could just do a timber garage door, but no. Okay, timber garage door. And then the metal one. What I want to show you right now is the connection of your wire and where it lays, judging by the where the connector is. Alright, so here you will see the connection is outside of your connector, but here, oh my god, how could I, there we go, maybe that's gonna work better. You see the difference on where the wire is? This wire is like perfectly inside against the metal here, where this one is a little bit out of the metal here, and this one is very far out of the wood. So depending on what building block you use, you will have to judge how far you need to build this. So let me just take you, and I'm gonna take the other variant, which is just a tin one. We can remove these now. And we're gonna put the wire there so I can see where it hits. So the wire needs to be a little bit on the inside of where the metal frame is here. So the wire I think we almost can place it against it. Let's see. Hey, Potman Sky, welcome as well. Good to see you. Okay, so this is not working. That means that my connector is a little bit too far forward looking at this. Yes. It needs to be deeper. How can we do this? Is maybe using a pill light. Nope. A light box. There is another technique I used to use, was actually just on the door, but that I used the wire glitch for now. So what I'm actually doing for that one, I actually prepared the garage door. Okay, give me a second. Let me talk about another technique first, which is scaling the wire glitch. Let me see if I still can scale the wire glitch. Lantern, tether, go back, scale up the lights, and then wire glitch that to the wire. Does this still work? Yes. Okay, I can still scale my wire. So if you're wondering what I'm doing to scale your wire, is actually just you use a part that can be scaled. You toggle to the wire and you do a tether glitch. So you extend your wire. Then you bring back your light and you scale up the light, which in the meantime scales up the wire as well, hidden currently. And then you do a wire glitch. If you succeed, you should have a scaled up wire. Now, this scaled up wire I can use to glitch a large garage door on a good position. So we're going to store this in our cache. I'm going to take that scaled wire. And we're going to pull that wire from the center point. To the end here. Until it just hits that little edge. And then we glitch the gate in. Now I can just use a small glade and I can just glitch this gate on this connector every time. So I'm gonna do a gate, glitch, glitch. And now this wire connector here should be what I need to power this gate. No longer works. It might also be because I didn't place it properly. Oh, no, you know what we did? No. Sorry, guys. I'm actually putting a regular gate on top of this one. 1, 2, 3, and then we just bring this one down. And now one of the other is going to be the one we need. So let's start with this one. There we go. All right, now it works. So that is how I power my large garage gates. I'm going to show you again. So you build your... Actually, I don't even need to place it where I placed it with the wire. I can use whatever I want for this gate, scale it up and put it on the max scale. Then I'm using the gate to put it on top, the small gate, and I just snap it on top. Then I wire glitch 2 more gates. So 1, 2, and I bring that gate that I just snapped out 3 steps out. I bring them down. And then I can remove these gates. Then I just need to pull a wire from, I think it's from here, I'm not entirely sure anymore, to here. There we go. Now, if I'm going to remove this gate, let me just put another one next to it. Are you going to remove my wire? Yes. So, what I'm going to have to do is make sure that this wire now. So the trick is going to be now for me to figure out how do I keep my wire. And I think the only way to do that is by using a reverse wire glitch. Yeah, and then we do this on top of here. Hey Skorosi, welcome, good to see you. How are you? So I'm trying to figure out how can I get this wire now to stay without me having to... See? This is where the reverse wire glitch does tend to have some issues now and then. Alright, we got a wire prepared. Now I only need to do is I need to put a short wall on here. Put another one on top. Then remove that and then bring you back and reverse wire glitch from here. There we go. Yeah, alright. This is a lot of hassle. I didn't even need to do all that. I just needed to have a reverse wire glitch. So what I need to do... Okay, let me do this again for people that are confused, because I might have confused you. So gates 1, 2, 3, bring it down. Then I can actually hear a reverse wire glitch from this one and get a wire in that position. Then if I would wire this up, no, I need the gate. I need the gate. Okay, so we need to do this. We need to do this. Then I can remove all this. Then on that connector, I need to put something I can glitch on later. So I'm just going to place this short wall. Yeah, I have to say, a lot of the glitches, you will need to have a surface behind it to make it work. So, a lot of painful glitches though. Alright, now I can remove you. Bring the short wall back. Reverse wire glitch. I'm too high, because why? There, okay, now it's gonna work. Yeah, alright. So that is one way I powered my garage doors. But, for example, powering up the teleporters, you will need to play around with the thickness. Let me see, can I duplicate you? So, store. Alright. Now, to power this, if I take a regular one, we can check where is the connector. Is this how far the connector is on this? No, okay. So the connector is as good as... like a little bit on the outside of this thing. That means I think we need to be somewhere here. I think some people are tricking this by using a small cuboid room. So they scale a cuboid room down. And they slide it in there, but I don't know how reliable this is still. Doesn't look like it's very reliable anymore. So what I normally do is I just glitch floors against that connector. So I take the wooden floor and I'm just, let me take the small one. I'm just wire glitching it against there, and then I put the wire and connect it. And it works. Each block will have their own application on how you place your wire, but you just have to judge. You just have to take your original size, connect the wire to it, and then look where is it connected. It's there. So how much space is it between? That's the space that is between. So I need to enlarge this gap 3 times. So the gap has to be 3 times between this, somewhere here, and then connect it. I'm hoping this makes sense. Alright, Caspin.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
I'm gonna snooze this one for the people on Twitch for a second so we can look at the Caspin without having advertisements. So, Caspin is pinning a item of your library in your cache. So you go to your catalog and guides, you go to your building parts, you go to, for example, freighter construction, which these parts you cannot build on a planetary base, but with the cache pin, which means I can, if you look at the exterior platform, it says pin items, pin crafting instructions. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to go out, and you can now see it. If I go to continue, it's going to show on the bottom right, build exterior platform, access the build menu. All right. So if I now go into my build menu and I press the edit placed parts, and the bottom of your screen you can see 3 options: select part, edit placed parts, and go back. So I'm gonna press edit placed parts. Then I'm gonna go into my build camera. And then I'm gonna go back out of the edit. And you should see, and there we go, I got my base computer. So that is already broken. So let me just place a floor, delete the floor, go back into my cached pin. Let's see if that shows up again. No, it shows base computer. Let's unpin formula. Go back to catalog and guide, building parts, freighter construction, exterior platform. That did work before Swarm. Let me just reload my game just to be sure. I've been doing a lot of glitches, so there might be some stuff in my cache that it doesn't seem to be able to clear. So let's reload. Yeah, dashboard, that is another way you could do it. It depends a bit also on the size of the terminus you're building. If you're going for a smaller terminus, you will have to use a different technique to get that wire connected. So, let's go again. Catalog and guide. Building parts. Freighter. Pin. It somehow is showing me the base computer while it should show me the platform. Oh, wait. Do I need to have a plate in my inventory? Oh, my inventory is full. Guys, give me a second. Although I'm on creative, my inventory is full. Hey, Wabbits, just got that shirt you're wearing. It's becoming one of my favorites. What? I need more space. Thanks. Appreciate the support, man. I actually have to say this is one of my favorites as well. Let's throw away the nip. I am creative, so it doesn't really matter. So, if I now go... There we go. Alright. That was my mistake.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
We got a minute. So, if you're doing the cache pin glitch, make sure your inventory is empty. Not empty. Make sure you have inventory space. And if you're doing this in another mode than creative, you also need the materials for both the parts you're going to be using for the glitch and the part you're going to be building. So be aware of that. So make sure your inventory is empty or has slots available in your inventory, and make sure you have the materials on you that you need for building both parts. I am gonna get an ad in 7 seconds for Twitch. So let's give it some time before I do the technique itself. And we're going to be jumping into the cash pin glitch in a second. Hey, Blockbuster, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you so much. Is the expedition finally over? No, it's not. I think we still have 2 more weeks of that. And I don't know, I cannot see it here. Can we see the discoveries? Log. No, I need to go. Let me just remove this so we can do this again from scratch. I don't know how far we are, how much percentage we have. Give me a second. No Man's Sky. Galactic Atlas countermeasures. We are currently at 79%. This is the most painful expedition, I swear. I think it's on the 22nd it ends. It could be. Give me a second. Was it 22nd or 23rd? It's 22nd. You're correct, Titan. 22nd it should be ending. Which means we probably might see the update the week after or the week after. Because that is right around the anniversary. I don't know, would they drop it in August? 5th of August? Maybe? I think 5th of August might be more reliable. I just completely forgot about the expedition until I saw you play No Man's Sky. I stopped. Once I noticed that you can no longer go beyond the 3 points. So no matter how much effort you put in, everybody has a limit. Everybody can just do 3 per day. I gave up. And also the fact that I'm not seeing these numbers balancing out. The Weavers still have the most members. So how can this ever make any sense? All right, we should be back. So, all right, let's go back. So I'm gonna go into my cash pin glitch again. We're gonna go to catalog and guide. Remember, inventory is empty and I have the resources to build both parts. I am in creative right now, which doesn't matter, but if you're in normal or in other play modes, you need both the materials for both parts. Then, cash pin is going to be going to the building parts, go to freighter construction, take the exterior platform or whatever part you want to use. There it is. Then we go out. I'm going to press continue. Then I'm going to go into the building menu, press edit placed parts, go into the build camera, press edit placed parts again, and that is going to show you now behind me. Let me just move my camera. Right there, you can now see that I am having this part in my cache. Okay, so I'm gonna press the 2 buttons I'm using for universal adjacency glitch, which means I'm gonna store this invisible exterior platform in my cache. All right, so we're gonna do that. All right, so now it's stored into my cache. I'm going to duplicate the floor. I'm going to place the floor here and I'm going to wire glitch it in place. It might not work because there's nothing below it. So let's see. Nope, works. Perfect. There we go. So I just universal adjacency glitched and cash pin glitched that part in. Hey Goose, welcome, good to see you. Now, if I'm gonna do this again, as you can see, I got the exterior platform. I'm gonna store it into my cache again. I'm gonna take the floor. I'm gonna place it there and I'm gonna glitch it. You will see it's probably not gonna be the floor. It's gonna be the base computer. There we go. So the problem here is that since some updates ago, the cache pin glitch does no longer remember the building block and sequence. You will have to do this every time. And for the moment, it is gonna keep using this base computer. Even if I go and make the cache pin, if I do this again, I put that block in the cache and I do it again, I am gonna get that base computer again. Now, thanks to Action Pants Gaming, it is very simple to fix that. You just take a floor, duplicate, place it, remove it, and now you go back into your catalog and guide, building parts, freighter construction, exterior platform, and we're gonna do this again. Store into my cache, duplicate, now I think the problem here is because I do not have a platform below it. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do here, we're gonna have to prepare an area underneath it. And I don't think I can duplicate this. No, we need to cache pin this again. So I'm just gonna switch and that should show up again. Yeah, well, there we go. There we go. Now, if I'm gonna do this again, I'm getting my base computer back. So each part that I want a cache pin glitch in, I need to put it back into my cache pin. And between every one of these, I need to cleanse my palette, which means duplicate, place, remove. And now take my cache pin again and put it in again. Does that make sense? I hope so. Yes, Goose, I am using the cache pin glitch, which is I mean, it's pretty old now. I think it's one of the last techniques we discovered on how to, well, no, the transfer glitch is the last one. But, okay, this is the cache pin glitch. Let me just see if I can prepare a better layout for this. I'm going to use the large paving. Okay, I need a short wall below it. Hey, you prick. There we go. All right. This is a distance for these, by the way. The size of this is the size of a what you call this, exterior platform or whatever a block in the freighters is the same dimensions of these. So if I got 4 of these, that is the size of a platform. So if I do one here and then I glitch another one on this one, then these two are going to be perfectly connected, so you have an open platform, all right? So I'm going to prepare an area which hopefully can be served as a oh, damn it, no, short wall. Like that. Then I need a garage door. Then we do a reverse wire glitch. I am definitely having some delay between some of the glitches here. Okay, let me remove the floor. There we go, it's better. Alright, so now we got wire connectors on each of these points, okay? So I'm gonna leave them here for now, and we're gonna do a cache pin again. Catalog and guide, building pieces, freighter construction, exterior platform. Instead of this time, what we're gonna do, we're gonna toggle the wire instead of doing a universal adjacency glitch. So I'm gonna press edit build again, so I get the little window that says exterior platform. And now I'm gonna toggle to the wire instead, connect it on here, and then wire glitch it on that wire connector. Now, let's see if I can do this again with another wire. No, we're getting a base computer. So I need to, again, clear my cache. And then go into my catalog and guide again. Building parts. There we go. Now I got a nice open catwalk here. And we can do another one, but as you can see, I'm getting my base computer again, so catalog and guide, building parts. Not that one. I mean, I could build that one, but I don't want it. I could also take a stairs if I want to, or an exterior catwalk. The problem is this is the wrong stairs. Unpin. We need the other one. We need the open one. Freighter construction. We need the exterior stairs. That's what we need. All right. So what does this mean? This means that my wire connector is on the wrong side. That means I'm gonna have to... I've been pulling the wire from... Let me see now. What did we do? Put a garage door. Then we pulled it from here to here to here. So if I do... Holy moly. Okay, now I'm going to remove you, and I'm going to pull a wire from here to here instead. And I'm going to remove you. So I now should have flipped the wire and direction. If you want to learn more about orientations and directions of wires, I do have a full complete guide explaining this in one of my videos. Now, go back, catalog and guide, building parts, freighter construction, exterior freighter. But what to do is make circle with objects. I think circle should be pretty straightforward still. Bam. Now I got myself a stair. Now, if I want to continue here, dashboard, I need to raise this connection point with cuboid rooms. So, or yeah, with cubes, whatever. So I can go to the cuboid frame, for example. Alright, so that's going to be the height right now. But I think we need to build it here. Yeah. So I'm going to have to do a reverse wire glitch here. On top. Then pull that wire to a connector down here. Then I need to extend this and make a new wire connection. There we go. Then we remove you. And we do another cash pin. It's not going to be good. We need to have the wire connected there. That means I need to do this differently. We need to be on this. Well, actually, I was good. I was good. There we go. There we go. So, Caspin glitch is still working. A little bit of a hassle now and then, but you can control it. You can put your places where you want them. So Caspin glitch still working. Okay. One thing I've been wanting to do is making circles with other objects, like you did with your teleport modules. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, Goose, so you might have to explain a little bit in depth there. Do you just get the freighter building parts from the pinned task? Yes. So, every time I want to build Caspin glitch it, I need to go to the catalog and guide. I need to go to the building part. And I need to select a part that I cannot build on, for example, base parts or vice versa. I could build this floor onto my freighter if I want to. I then press this and I say pin, add it to my list. You can now see it's added to my pinned missions. It's going to show up if I do continue. You can see if I go into my edits like that. I need to, I did a cache, so I need to copy, paste, delete, do this again. So, catalog and guide, blueprints, freighter construction. You can now see, Goose, that shows exterior platform as my buildable. So this is what I can do right now. I can build this on a position, which I currently don't... Oh, no, I could actually build it there. So I could pin it, cache it. There we go. So that's the cache pin. Random, good to see you. How are you doing, man? Welcome. So what I was thinking now was, can I do a universal adjacency in here with a wire? So if I would put a wire and we grab a plant. Like that. Okay. And we're going to duplicate this wire. I'm going to store this wire in my cache. Can I get a wire in here? I got this biome. No. No. It's not possible. I cannot do a universal adjacency glitch here. The only thing I could do is probably doing a universal adjacency with something that has a connector in the center, but I don't think we have... Do we have anything with a connector in the center? I doubt we have anything that has a connector in the center. Light for panel, Titan. Smart. Light for panel. So, store it in my cache. The biodome is definitely not very cooperative. No. It feels like this has definitely been nerfed. No. I had to place wires down. Yeah, I feel like the plant spots have been definitely nerfed. The only thing I could think of is if I would do the adjacency from the nip. Holy moly, the biodome has been nerfed. No. I think the biodome has just been nerfed totally. Yeah, no, I cannot glitch anything in that spot anymore. How do you get more base parts after decals? These are legacy parts, Goose. These are the parts I still have from playing in the beginning when it wasn't unlocked yet. When we were still building with those old parts. You can unlock them if you're on creative. If you're on PC, you can use the save editor to unlock them. Or you can ask a friend to build these on your base and then you can duplicate them for building it. Well, this is one of the reasons why I lost so much of my interest in No Man's Sky. Because this is like a lot of sad breaking that they did. Can I still glitch this in a regular planter? Because I would like to see if I can. Man, I think they really broke this. This is what we used to do the Corvette glitch building. Fucking hell. What glitch are you trying to do? I'm trying to glitch things inside a plant spot because this is a technique we used for making circles in the past or building extra plants in one biodome, or also use it for the Corvette glitching. Well, idiot. Did I do all the glitches now? Cashpin, Universal JC, Ultimate Scaling. Yeah, I think we did all the glitches now, except for applications. Oh, damn it. Sorry guys, my music is just cut out. I will be doing some glitching in the freighter as well in a second, Harticus. The only thing I want to check now is how does circuit glitching working. Holy moly, guys. It is definitely not as fluid anymore as it was in the past now. Alright, circles still work, although a little bit more frustrating. Do I have a freighter here? What about glitching the freighter like the float has walls? Oh, Harticus. That's gonna be a question. Can I still use the teleporter cable for that? I mean, it could be. It could be that these kind of things cannot be done anymore. Hey Balek, hello and welcome. Hi Captain Beeble, good to see you in No Man's Sky. The mix again. Ashland is heinous in Valheim. It is a definitely a lesson to be learned for Ashlands. I think both Ashlands and Valheim, Mistlands and Ashlands have been two biomes that have tested a lot of Vikings. Alright, so, first things first. Hey Herman, welcome, good to see you, how are you? Catalog and guide. Building parts. Let's this time go to the basic modules, and I'm gonna go for these, because these are actually perfect to build on your freighter to give it a bit of an industrial feel. So I could go for the salvaged gazebo roof. Then we're gonna store this in our cache. I'm gonna move this one instead of duplicate. And then no. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we lost it. I might have to remove it. Holy moly. I think I just stick to regular base parts. They broke so much, Goose. They broke so much. These used to be so easy. They used to be so easy. But they had to break stuff. I'm just gonna try to move it again. No. That did not work. The only thing I could think of is to put a... Give me a second here. Where's my freighter rooms? Hello? Hey Tanya, welcome. How are you? No, they definitely... They definitely broke some stuff here. Did they remove the glitches from building? They did nerf a lot, Balek. Either by just making it very hard to complete, or just removing some functions like cycling and all that, so the glitch doesn't work anymore. Yes, it was a teleporter, but I need to think again what I did to make this work. So... do we still have a teleporter in the game? Yes, we still have the short-range teleporter. Man, guys, they really broke a lot. I never had that much issues with this. No, I'm not getting it in. What time was Legacy Parts around? I started No Man's Sky in 2020. 2020 is that's... No, 2019 is Beyond. I think Frontiers Frontiers was where they changed the building parts. So that should be 2021. Give me a second. Frontiers. Guys, can I have the release date from Frontiers? God damn it. ...2021. So Frontiers was August 2021. That is where the building parts changed. Balik, bon appetit. I'll see you next time. Appreciate it. I am not that bothered anymore with finding solutions for glitch building, because Hello Games just decided to break it again the next update, so I'm really not bothered anymore with that. Nah, they broke it. They broke it. This should be so easy. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna start up my PlayStation 5 and see if that makes any difference. Um... Let's find a building zone or something. I think I might still have a base somewhere for a base building. I was hopeful of doing something for Corvette glitch building, but with much of the things broken, I'm sorry for the pulse lines. This is PlayStation, so we will have a little bit more blurry content. Holy moly, did you see that? PlayStation. No Man's Sky on PlayStation is terrible. So many graphical issues. Race, welcome. I know what glitch building is exactly, but that's a sexy Corvette. This one is, well, I would say not really glitch built. I did make a guide about it, if you want to see it. There's a guide on my channel, on my main channel. Give me a second. I can see if I can drop the link for you if you want to build it. Beeblebum. Why does YouTube not just put both my channels on top of my own channels? Hey Salvazar, thank you, appreciate that. I mean, appreciate that. Yes, it's nice to play No Man's Sky now and then. There we go. Copy. If you're interested, you can find the link to that video where I built this ship and how I built it. Is it a solution to get the air and Corvette part from Breach X that I missed? As in, do you mean, is there a solution? Is that what you're asking? I don't think so, Blue Arden. I'm not sure. Is it possible to build with a friend on a Corvette? No, guys, this is not working on PlayStation either. No. No. Can you dupe those parts and trade them? You could. The thing is, you could maybe. Blue Art, I never really tried it myself. Hey Washbear, welcome. Why did they patch? I don't know. I really don't know what they were thinking. So yeah, doesn't work on PlayStation either. Disappointed in you, Hello Games. Disappointed in you. Because this means I will not be able to do my technique with my Corvette anymore as well. Dashboard, see you later. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. No. So whatever you're seeing here, this is all legacy. This is things you cannot do anymore, at least not without breaking your fingers. I mean, look at this. This used to be my Studio 16 in here. These windows and all that, this is all things you can no longer do. It is a very sad day for a building. Some of the legacy mechanics for glitch builders. Birch. There has been videos made. There have been Zendesk reports made. There was a... I'm not sure if you remember. There was a moment where... Hey, Van Pre, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Remember if Frontiers dropped... Frontiers update drop, you could no longer rotate your wire. They took that away. And there were so much Zendesk reports about it that they reintroduced the rotation about it so that glitch building should be possible again. They have not done this with these updates. Even with all the Zendesk reports, even with all the people asking about it, it has not been fixed. So I have a feeling they are stepping away from glitch building in general. Which is sad. Because that was a pretty big community that has definitely put a lot of attention on the game. Can I go to a space station? No, I don't want to go there. I just need a... Is that... No, we can go here, yeah. Would be nice to decode the breach. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff been taken away. There used to be a way to make much more glitches and bridges as well. Do I have any Corvettes in this? I do know. This one. Yeah, okay. So I gotta... Well, let me do some work on that so it's easier to work with. Wrong. Modify. So let's see if I can just adjust this to become a more easily... cockpit. Landing gear. Thrusters. The reactor. Guns. And an access way, which actually I should put the access way down there. Alright. Apply edits. And let's see, do I have a... I don't know if I actually have a flat area for my Corvette. We could land here next to Mos Eisley. There should be... let's do that. Let's go here. And then go back. Herman, that's true. That's true. I have never played this game, but since they are doing away with glitch building, I won't make a start. I mean, No Man's Sky is a great game, and there's a lot of fun stuff to be had, but I did have a lot of fun with glitch building, and taking it away has definitely lost or taken away a lot of my motivation to still play it. And I'm saying taken away glitch building, maybe is that a bit over the top, because I don't think they took away glitch building, but they definitely nerfed it. Yeah, Valheim 1.0 will be very cool.
Talk about false advertising.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the living wall in here. Let's see if this still works. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hey, 1904 Bin, welcome. Thanks so much for the subscription. Is it even possible to build a teleporter bridge anymore? I think it's possible, especially because you can do it without glitching, Bert. I'm not sure if you saw my video about glitchless teleport bridges. Alright, so this technique is no longer working. So the only way I could think about doing this now is by placing a floor and free placing it. Yay! Free placing, it's so much fun! We do have light floors though, so I can put a light floor on there. Okay, can I put a light floor? Okay, let me give this a different color so we know the center here. And then we're gonna place it. So what I could do is probably, if I can place a light floor, we should maybe be able to still do some glitching. Because you just need a light floor to start from. I mean, this is not ideal. Okay, this is not ideal. We're gonna find a better solution for this. But if I now go to my cantina and I say glitch this floor in. All right. So I should be able to transfer glitch this one onto my freighter, onto my Corvette. No, no more. Come on, Hello Games. Okay, give me a second. Can I put a short floor underneath there? No, they nerfed it. They nerfed everything. God damn it. I am gonna find a way to get something on this stupid Corvette. Hey, Ballsful, welcome, and thanks so much for being a member for 60 months. Appreciate that. What can you do is to place a light floor on the Corvette and then replace it with a small panel. So, excuse me. What I'm trying to do, I need to find a way to... I mean, I already have a way. If I can put a light floor in the correct position, I have a starting point to always build a circle or whatever on my Corvette. And I just need to keep that light floor on my Corvette. So that kind of works. It's not ideal, but it works. What I'm trying to do is, could I get this on it? No. I just want a transfer glitch, and the transfer glitch doesn't seem to be working anymore. At least not the forced one. Any idea why? I think they were just trying to protect their game because, I mean, some glitches are insane. But on the other hand, what was my problem is, listen, I understand. If you want to take glitch building away because it's too dangerous for render or for other players or whatever, I understand. Take it away. But then you should also take away blender glitching, the blender techniques. You should take away modding. You should take it all away. That was my problem, in my opinion. Is there anything that I could... Oh, I could build you and transfer you over. But that's the only one I really could transfer over. There's nothing else that has these snap points. So just that you know also, the short-range teleporter for the frigate or the corvettes is not the same short-range teleporter for the base. As you can see, I can only build it on this. I cannot build it here. And if I want to switch over to my... This is a different short-range teleporter. So, and the reason I figured that out is because normally you can soft transfer. So let's say, look, I'm gonna build this here now. This block, this light floor, this light floor is the same light floor as the light floor on the Corvettes. And how do I know that? If I go to move, you can see I'm currently building this on my Mos Eisley Cantina. I can toggle this to my Corvette, and you can see I got it now as well. But I cannot... Oh, no, you know what I need to do? No, it's actually... No, I just... So, I move, I switch, and I cancel. They took that away as well. They took it away. The soft transfer glitch is broken as well. Somebody has been purposefully breaking these techniques. Because I can no longer do the soft transfer. Even if I want to put windows on this, I cannot force them. No, I cannot force transfer this one as well. Oh, hello games. Oh, hello games. Well... So normally in the past, what I could do, I could say this part here, which is currently, if I look with my polite, you can see this is editing on the Etsensu, that's my Corvette. If I aim at this, you will see I'm now switching over to Mos Eisley, alright? So in the past, I could say, move this, and then toggle and say switch to Mos Eisley and then cancel my move, and it would replace it, but it would be now on the Mos Eisley and it would be on the perfect position. Now that doesn't work anymore. Bastards. This is now completely different what I want. This one, can I, let me just try something. If I would say move. Nope, it's not placing it anymore. It's gone. They broke every little bit of it. Oh, assholes. Yeah, guys, I think we can safely say, is anybody still glitch building Corvettes? Like this? Is anybody still glitch building on Corvettes? I don't know. I have not seen any videos about it anymore. Well, transfer can. I saw someone glitch how long ago, Harticus? That's the question. I mean, I've been doing all that 3 months ago. Two weeks, maybe? So, somebody glitched in. Somebody glitched in this. Is it this one? Or is it this one? The long range. So... I think I'm understanding now, but to a layman like me, it just looks like you're placing and deleting random things. So yes, Race, I'm sorry. What I normally did in the past, okay, you can see if I take my pillite, and let me just build another part here. Alright, so let's put that here. So that's my base computer. If I take a pillite, or whatever part, but a pillite is easy to aim. You can see, give me a second, my face is again in the way. Where my camera used to be, you can see I'm now building on the Izensu CO. And you know what I'm gonna do? Let me just make this easy. Let me just name my Corvette Corvette. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be easy to understand. If I aim my pillite, you can see I'm now editing my Corvette. If I move to here, I'm now editing Mos Eisley, which is the base computer. So, you can see I'm on two different base computers here. In the past, what I did, I just selected a part that was in both the menus. So, for example, in the Corvette's configuration, light floors were both in the Corvette, but they were also in the base computer, alright? So, what I did in the past, I selected this one here, and I said edit part, and I said move. So I moved it away, and you can see I'm currently on editing Corvette. And then I toggled by using the button. You can see next to the button, next to editing Corvette, there's a button showing. I pressed that, and it switched over now to editing Mos Eisley Cantina. And then instead of removing it, I just cancelled my move. In the past, that placed the light floor back, but the light floor was now on my base computer instead of on my Corvette. That is no longer working. So that transition that I want to do here, that I just now placed by snapping, is not possible. And I cannot say I'm going to do this. This I never could, but this I never could. But in the past, I could force transfer by using the button that says switch to another base computer and build. But that is not possible as well. Oh. Wait. Give me a second. No, it's not possible. No. No. No, I'm not able to do that glitch anymore. So for me, I think for me, glitch building is dead. In my opinion, for me, how I used to be able to build and be creative, glitch building is dead for me. In a lot of ways. It has taken away much of my pleasure and reason to do this. I have no idea, Harticus, how they glitched a base teleporter on this. Did they place this and then wire glitch on it, maybe? Give me a second. Can I wire glitch on this? I have no idea, Harticus, how they did that. No, the thing is, Raised, I've been doing this for... How long I've been making content for No Man's Sky? I think we are, what, 7 years in? What are these pieces doing there? What? Okay. 2019, so it's gonna be 7 years. I've been making content for No Man's Sky 7 years. I think I stopped making any building guides like maybe a year ago. The amount of work that have been put in there, and every update I mean, the last 2 years, 2.5 years, they have been breaking techniques, knowledge we had about the past in No Man's Sky. like guides we made about things that now no longer make any sense. And they kept doing this for the past 2 years. I lost my motivation to make a guide just because I know that next month they're gonna break it again. So it's just a game I play anymore, like on a stream or something, but making videos about it, I lost it. They started by placing a floor on top of a corridor. How did they place a floor on top? I mean, you can still build your circles, but you use the free placement circle. That still works, but there's no longer a way to make your pieces go sideways. You cannot make the vertical ship anymore. So my vertical Corvette was... I just finished it when they nerfed it, the whole thing. Maybe they... Did they cash pin it? Did they cash pin it? I mean, that would maybe work. Guys, I don't know what is going on, but there are building parts flying around on all the wrong spaces. No, I cannot even switch here. Oh, F you. F you. So wait, this is the wrong floor. Oh, give me a second. Sorry. Wait, is this not counting anymore as a Corvette? What? Give me a light floor. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Then, base teleport, store it into my cache, duplicate you. No, I cannot I cannot glitch. I cannot. No? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, it's done. We can say goodbye to I kind of forgot what I did last time for these circles anymore. Oh, you mean all modules must be connected? What? What's the problem? All modules must be connected. What do you mean all the modules must be connected? There's a video from 15th of May that shows a working method. 15th of May, was that not like all before when everything broke down? What? I don't know what's going on. Look at the station as a red marked part. What? Oh, you know what this is? This is a glitch part I did when I was trying to glitch it and it was on the wrong... Leave workshop. I'm gonna scrap it. Thanks for telling me, Wash, because I didn't notice it. What? I need to just sell it then, maybe? Okay, somebody wants to buy my shitty Corvette? Hey Oscar, hello and welcome. Yeah. I think I'm gonna continue doing the No Man's Sky content per update, and I'm gonna leave glitch building behind. Hey Lance, welcome. I already said hello to Lance. Bert, I would say yes, but still, I feel like if they, I mean, it does feel very purposely. But if they do this, they should also find ways to either block people from dropping their modded and blended chips inside a multiplayer world, and just give glitch building a possibility to do the same, maybe? I don't know, but if you do it for one, do it for everybody. Hey, do you want my Corvette? It has extra parts that you don't know where they are. There, you can have it. glitch the glass coil on top of the Corvette, then glitch the glass cuboid on that, and then the teleporter inside of glass cube. Yes. But as you say, May, I don't know what was May. So, No Man's Sky updates, release dates. May Adrift. Cursed. Cross-save. March. Oh, that's 2024. We need 2025. April 2025 was Relics. Worlds Part 2. Cross-save. The Cursed. When was Corvette? Also Voyagers, no? Ha! That doesn't make any sense because Voyagers... Was Voyagers not a Corvette update? Yeah, so... Voyagers dropped on August. May 2026 then maybe. What was May 2026? Swarm. Maybe they broke that as well then in the meantime. Because as far as I remember, I think it was with Breach. I think Breach broke a lot of the glitch building and the Corvette building, which was November. So maybe they did some more changes in May or after May. I don't know. I might have to check, Harticus. If you can send this link to on my Discord or something, I can check it. Alright, so that's my ship. Then I need to make this little pillar and then bring this over here. And I'm not sure if I'm remembered correctly how I did this. It's been so effing long. I mean, I probably can... No, we need to do this differently. Did we do the half step here? I think we did the half step now. Oh, no, no, no. We did something else. We did something else. I might have to watch my own video again to see what I did for this. What did I do here again? Was it the reactors? Yeah. I think it was there, but I put some pill lights here to get some more light up. So I could see the cross. Can you build a staircase to link one from one comp to another? What? Where's my building menu? Wait. Wait, don't I have a building main? What? Oh, guys, they broke this as well. I used to be able to build lights. I now have to step inside my ship for it. I can do this. What? What? Guys, I cannot control anything. Oh my god, I hate this game. I could have been dying in Valheim. Wait, what? Oh, there was something weird though. Okay, compare. Add to collection. I don't know what went wrong. My lights don't work. My lights don't work anymore. Really? Guys, really? Man, I was using my pill lights. God damn it. No. Okay, let's fly out and see if that... No, Titan, I was using my pill lights. That was what I was using in the past. So, if this is broken as well, because that's the only light that decently lights up the center. I don't know. I mean, this is not... This is just broken. Yeah, they just broke the lights. So, did we do this with the stairs again, or do we do this with the windows? I already forgot. Was it windows? I think it was stairs. I think we did stairs. I think we did stairs instead. Because then we could work on the center. Lucky Star, no Valheim today. No Valheim today, no. Although... There we go. Did you perish? No, I just needed to do some No Man's Sky. Which I was hoping to be more productive. But... I think here we did something else because I think I could just run through these. Remember?
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
I think I used the... was it U? Plasma cores? I think it was plasma cores. But I had to shift it half a block out. Okay. I just need to do... let me see, we got 8 now. So I did 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it, this is the wrong... okay, we can move it, it's okay. Ah, I need a... it's a little bit far. I think we could work a block lower. But it might cause the things not be lined up. So 1. This is not going to be 100% though. I'm definitely messing around with this. 2. Three. 4. Um, for one who do not know, what exactly is the glitch and glitch building? Currently, I'm not glitch building, in my opinion. A lot of people are. We had a lot of discussions about this. That this was glitch building, but in my opinion, glitch building is when you're starting to use combinations of buttons to force the game to build pieces in a location that normally would not be allowed in vanilla. So this is still working. If you want to make circles, this is still possible. You can still make circle Corvettes. You can still build yourself a little, what you call it, enterprise. Hey Nufinul, welcome, how are you? So much fun. I don't think I mean, this circle is too small to do anything with it. Could I... Do we have any more other landing gear? This is the only landing gear we have. Hmm. I could shift this and have the legs. I mean, this is gonna look ridiculous. I definitely was not prepared to do anything like... Okay, so legs. Can I now put the leg in the center? No? No? What? Oh yeah, I cannot put it in center because the floor is just controlling this. Oh, you stupid piece of... I'm building something stupid. I'm building something stupid. Hey Faro, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I was just telling that for me personally, I feel glitch building is done for me. I am no longer very eager to do anything with it. There, I just did gun. There. A shitty little UFO. Shogun, good to see you. That's a funny looking swamp. Yeah, we will be back in the Valheim next week. I mean, if I go to... Do I have my Corvette? This is the one we just did? No, this is my creative one. No, Faro, we've been testing today. There are techniques that are taken out like purposefully. You feel the purpose of removing the techniques. This is not, oh, this was a little accident. No, this was done on purpose. Do I have a Corvette on the outside, or just... Let me just go to a space station. I think there's something broken, because these things are no longer powered as well. This is where you get when you sail off the edge of the world. Alright, so this is my final omen. This is the one we flew before. This one, I dropped a link in the chat some time ago, how to build this. I'm hoping this still works. I'm not entirely sure if the techniques I was using in this still work. This is my Bumblebee. The Beeble price. This was built by glitch building, which I cannot do anymore. Hey Griffin, welcome. Was that too long? Didn't watch on remove techniques. Was that Faro? I think that's the only ones I have. I might have the dropship here, but I think that's the one. That's a dropship with the side way ports. So this is the one you can have like your troops being dropped off. Yeah, Shogun, this is where it doesn't make any sense for me, because they have allowed people to keep working with Blender and mods and all that, and these are the ones that actually are the cause of crashing games, because they are able to turn off limits, they are able to scale things up exponentially insane. Glitch building was the least problematic of all the groups. That was a problem. And yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just have nostalgia now. This is what I did. I built this and that's where we are. I don't know where the might be in here. Yeah, I don't really care about this expedition anymore. I don't seem to have my vertical ship here anymore. This is my hauling ship. This is my little hauling ship. I think this is the ship I put the most effort in making it look a little bit alive and like an actual ship. But that's the only ship I have. Live testing Corvette, maybe that is the one. Remember this one? I got. There we go. Let me just check. Corvette. We got this one as well. And then the one that is gonna be never anymore able to build. My vertical ship. This you cannot build anymore. Or you have to start using mods.
Beep,
I...
boop, bop.
Beep, boop, pop. Indeed. So yeah, enjoy. But I mean, I think if you install mods, you can still do this. If you use Blender, you can still do this. But there is no way you can get this to rotate anymore. In the I don't even know what it is in the distance there. Well, I was really hoping to hear you say things are not bad as I thought. So, as far as I can see, Bert, most of the base glitch building is still possible. I think the most issues we had was with reverse wide glitch at certain moments. So you have to constantly change your camera angle, or you have to put a floor below it to reduce the depth of your glitch. Universal adjacency, same. You have to put a floor underneath to reduce the depth, but most of the time it works. Then using that for scaling works pretty well. We found a way that we could also still power our blocks as well. Caspin glitch works still as well, although you have to be very patient because you can only do piece by piece. You cannot do it in a sequence. And you have to make sure that your inventory is always available to be filled up. So you need to have a few slots empty. And you have to have all the inventory, all the resources for building and building both the parts, the one that you use as the origin point and origin part, and the one you use as the target part. But then after that, Caspin on freighters was very hard to do. I didn't manage it. It might be possible, but I didn't manage to do it. And Corvette glitch building is out of the window for me. I did not see any solutions. I might check the video that Harticus will send me and see what these guys do. But yeah, it didn't work for me. Either way, the hassle for it, yeah, I don't know. I just lost my interest. Yeah, a lot of things have changed, Faro, I think. Because I tested the cash pin glitching on the freighters. It worked. And I did it now after the swarm update. Doesn't work anymore in my... It doesn't work anymore for me. Because I think it was Harticus that sent the message. He said somebody did still a glitch on the Corvettes. In May. But that's 2 months ago now. Well, let's say a month ago. And since then we had Swarm. And I think Swarm did some more changes. I've been noticing a few things that made me think freighters are about to change anyway. We had fun times. Yeah, I mean, guys, we had a good run. I think glitch building has been the basis of my channel. But it is also what I have been leaving behind for quite some time now. Because I did feel, bit by bit, things being broken and not being fixed. There is a lot of freedom anyway. Honestly, there is a lot of freedom to be built, to be used to be built in No Man's Sky already. That the glitch building was nice to have, but I think a lot of people can do so much great stuff without the glitch building now. It's okay. No, I will check, Harticus, I will check. I mean, I can check now. Let me just check now. Give you a little bit of background. I'll check on the... Yeah, let me just give me a second. Eight months ago, Harticus. This is October 22. Nope. That doesn't work anymore. I actually saw this video. I think I saw this video and he was giving the wrong ID because he was talking about putting this on a settlement, but since then the settlement had been broken as well. Have you looked at a real old save to see how things have changed, what still works game-wise? Well, the thing is, if I go to an old save, it's going to be updated to the version I have right now. I cannot revert to... I mean, and I don't want to do it anymore as well. I used to be able to switch to the versions, but I don't want to corrupt my saves anymore, so I'm just not doing it. To make was a long-ass runway with teleporters. Actually, I used for your guide. Oh, by the way... who was that was asking again about that? I forgot. It was Birch. I can show you this still in the stream. My first 1000U round circuit molds and stuff farm. It was so fun. Flying out of freighter hangars, we catch up on the lip. Ships fly into hangars through the walls. The multiple freighter spawn glitch feels like rogue code that has been introduced. Multiplayer freighters? Maybe. I mean, the Corvettes might have been a test for that, Pharaoh. Nufinul, the settlement broken, I mean that your Corvettes no longer land on a fixed position when you go to your settlement. But since they broke every possible glitch now on the Corvette as well, it doesn't matter anymore for me. Yeah, I'm a bonehead. Let's go to my creative save. It was this one now. The Intergalactic Expeditioner. Double portal now. Here we go. Let's see if it still works, Bert. But this is how I made a video about how to make the teleporter bridge without glitching. The Nasty, hello and welcome. How are you? Can you still shrink storage units? Yes, I can show you how it works. My Corvette. Let me just get a glass floor to start with here. Actually, I don't need a glass floor, but... Okay, so what I did in the past, in my old guide, and I think it should still work, you go under the floor, you take your teleporter, and you rotate it one to the left. Free place. Then you rotate one to the right. Free place. There we go. There you go. That's your teleporter bridge. Without too much hassle. Without too much issues. You don't even need to glitch them anymore. So this still works. Then let's make small little containers. If I find them, there we go. There we go. Small little container. Still works as well. Hey Levity, how are you, man? I was still trying to use the electric cable. It should work with the electric cable as well, but you don't have to. You can use the parts and do a universal adjacency. So you can either use a scaled part, or you can use a scaled wire. It should work both ways. So I should be able to make a small thin wire. There we go. That's my small wire, and then I can go to my car container. There we go. Still works as well. I'm just trying some different approaches. I think the tether glitch might be a better way to do it than just glitching the wire. Yeah, so I think, Nasty, I think it might be easier to stretch the wire and do it like that than using the wire point itself. So you just take a wire, you place it somewhere, you stretch it in the direction you want it, and then just glitch it. And that seems to work way better than just using the wire. Or you use a scaled down part. And then there we go. That's even easier. Hey Insight, welcome. I hope you're doing good, man. I think most of the glitch techniques are still working. We have a few workarounds that would make it easy if I need to, for example, do a universal adjacency glitching or reverse wire glitching. The rest seems to be working fine. The Caspin glitch works fine. Wire glitch, tether glitch, all that is no problem. But Corvette glitching is done. I've been testing a lot of different methods. I can no longer force a piece from a base on the Corvette. With scaled wires and the half working UA, we can do most things. Yeah, I think the only really broken technique is still the adjacency. The other ones still work, but you need to have some patience or a few workarounds. I meant to contact you a couple of months ago, but life got busy. Yeah, no worries. Inside, I just said that I think I am pretty much done with glitch building. In No Man's Sky. They have been nerfing way too much to my liking. And I don't want to spend time anymore on making videos that just gonna be broken in a month. I'm so done.
No!
I don't know, can I still snap the containers on the... No, I need to have a box first, so... Redeemed? No, Jam Gabar. Excuse me. I mean, sometimes you don't need any glitch building anymore to do a lot of these things. I posted my Corvette in your Discord, made with giggles and sticky tape. I love the very uninviting mouth there, Shogun. I don't think anybody wants that near their I mean, do the walls still work? I'm a girl, so it's even more frightening. Still works, that as well. Curves, no worries. Very, very simple and straightforward. No real challenges there. So I think glitch building in general is still okay. Okay-ish. But you might have to buy some extra controllers. But I think that's it. I think I cannot do much more. I think we covered most of the techniques. I think we covered like a few applications. Maybe I make an updated video about this, but just to moan and complain about it. No sphere tutorial? F you. F you. Am I glad, inside, am I glad that I never made any sphere tutorials anymore? I'm so happy I never touched the sphere tutorials anymore. The amount of work that went into making these videos to just have them broken 2 or 3 months later, man, I am so glad I never touched that anymore. I was like 2 weeks of recording and figuring things out and effing no. Maybe I should make a guide how to build like Sean Murray without glitches. Because that is how Sean Murray wants people to build. No glitches anymore. Yeah, now it's enough. Let's... He said another B. Yeah, for the wrong update. I mean, there's a lot of techniques that have disappeared. You remember my underwater base? This is still something I can't... This is not buildable anymore. Do I have it on this? Perfect spot powered? Do you think that planner-based build system was just a test for Corvettes or a possible replacement build system? No, you mean that that was like modded into the game where you could like build pieces on your ship, Pharaoh? See you later, Shogun, no worries. This I can no longer build. This base is unique. Glitch building actually dead. CRZ, I would say no. It has definitely been beaten until it's in a coma, but it still lives. But not as great anymore as it used to be. Ah, my ship is there. Hey, Silverlocks, welcome. Is this yours? This is mine, yes. I don't know how long ago I built this. I still have a video on YouTube that was after I released it, after I built it. I think this is like 4 or 5 years old. I did a lot of base building in the past. Let me see, can I still find it? Five years ago. Here, there. You have a little video to watch. My cinematic skills. My cinematic skills in the time. Do you still have your Halloween game base? I don't think so, Jam. That was at the time I had to remove bases before I could build another one. Default controller, just that you know, I moved this base from my PlayStation 4 over to my PC, so it's gonna be no longer in that date. So it's gonna be much fresher here than it was, like, built. Just in time for a video, eh? Hey, Randy, welcome. Quit to mode select. I have one more base that I'm at, and that's the one I actually took a screenshot for this thumbnail. And this was the base, all the bases we built, like, that I had to remove because I didn't have any space anymore to build new bases. So I had to remove the bases and then I rebuilt them on a new save, which is Builder Shattered Dreams, where you can find all of my bases I had to delete and then I rebuilt them but broken down. So this, for example, is Westworld. So this is like my base completely dilapidated. This was the first base I made a video about on Twitter, and Boyd Gaming came to visit. Then here we have Winterfell. Collapsed as well.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
I'm gonna mute this, guys. Let's snooze the ads. I have to say this planet is even better now than it was when I built here the first time. I think the rocks really add a lot to the vibe. Then there we got the Tower of the Gods, which was a Zelda-inspired base. Just a little fellow, so handy. So the tower is collapsed, fell down here, broke down. You still can find all of these videos, like the original bases, you can find all on my YouTube channel. And then we have my first Enterprise. That was the first Enterprise I built. And then had to remove and rebuild as a crash chip. So yeah, that's it. Have you uploaded? I did upload this base, but I think I need to check again. Let me see, can I upload this? This is going to be my PlayStation 4 Jamgabar. So I'm going to upload it. I'll show you the location. Upload it to servers. There we go. We are Icentem Galaxy. You should see the portal code on the bottom. Alright, I think we're going to call it here today. This is going to be a bit of a short stream, but I cannot do more. I think we covered most of the glitch building. We did a lot of like side projects as well. So yeah, as I said, I might make a video maybe with a little bit of an updated, like these are the workarounds, but I'm not promising anything. Every time I'm starting to make a guide about No Man's Sky, I feel this dread of knowing that it might be just pointless with the next update. So we'll see. Alright. Guys, I appreciate you all hanging out. Let me just close this off. I'm gonna check if you can raid somebody. I doubt anybody is doing No Man's Sky today. So let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Oh, damn it! Stop giving me advertisements. No. Alright, I'm gonna be raiding A-Train on the Twitch side. And let's see who we're gonna raid on the YouTube side. Let's, you know what? Let's raid Game Hub on the YouTube side. Which one? I got 2 live streams. What? Scheduled today. Okay, save. There we go. Alright, if you want, you can use the rate message, show some love, buzz. I will see you again next week for some more Valheim. We're gonna continue where we left off. And yeah. I might still be doing some No Man's Sky. I mean, I will be doing No Man's Sky with the update that is going to be dropping probably in July, begin August. But I think glitch building has served his time here. I think we'll see. I don't want to be too negative, but I feel like we have gone beyond its expiry date. Anyway, thanks so much all for joining. I appreciate you all. We're going to be raiding A-Train on Twitch. We're going to be raiding Game Hub on YouTube. Show them some love. And I will see you again next time. Thanks so much all for joining. Goodbye for now.